Oh, I don't think I got the mastery pass for Strixhaven. Let's get that.
I was granted tenure for being brilliant.
Yeah. Right, it's my partner anniversary. 9 years. 9 years streaming full time on Twitch. 9 years since I decided to quit poker and give Twitch a shot. Most helpful weaver. What reminds you? Let's start with maybe a couple drafts today and then play a little standards. Pick two. They do pick two for every set now? So premier draft. What do you say, Marenzio? Wait a bit. Give people a chance to tune in. Maybe we can take a look at the standard results from this weekend. Standard Showcase Challenge. Hey, Nomadic Traveler. Oh, Zerk won it all. Mono Green Landfall. Any new cards? 4 Creator main deck. 4 Creator, 4 Resolve, no enchantments. I mean, I'm playing 4 Ghost Vacuum main or 3 Ghost Vacuum main in that black-green deck, so... Graveyard Hate is strong. 0 new cards. And the sideboard, that's how you do it. Celestia, green and white Celestia. Second. 8 and Frito, so snucking at 7-2. 4 Gearhulk, 4 Uro, 1 Lantern, 2 Resolve. It's pretty straightforward. No new card either. Shadow Private, yeah, he said he's 13 and 2. Let's see what the other decks look like. Yeah, that's what I saw. Oh, show up and crap. Sometimes it's show up, sometimes it's that new free drop, I think. It's like these blue-red decks are like hybrid now. Any lessons? Yeah, Jaco Pablo. Lesson was crab. Flow State, Impractical Joke. The Dual Land, the Great Hall. 4 Price of Freedom sideboard. I love it. You'll love to see it. Alright, anything other than Landfall or Blue-Red or... Oh, 11's Golgari Mids. Alp, Cub, Kenai. Okay, they're playing the Annex Tragedy Feaster thing for the demons. Then they're playing a lot of new cards. Even has Vicious Rivalry main deck. Not sure how I feel about the Soulstone. I'm guessing the Soulstone is just bad in these decks, just worse than a land or worse than the 2/2 that gets you a basic. No goes vacuum main deck. Emeritus, that card has looked good. Pretty cool. Lots of new cards for black green. Another Golgari Mid. Kind of same deal. Oh, he's playing the Annex without demons, without extra demons. Oh, he has the core. Lots of spells. Lots of is it? Let's see if the Reanimator has the tutor card, free guidance. Dina's guidance to set up your Spider-Man. Zorius Momo. Are they playing Daybreak? For Daybreak? Zero Daybreak? Free Skyclitch Conductor. Oh, it's a creature that blinks, right? And it has flash. It's pretty nice. I'm kind of surprised by zero. Am I missing them? No, Spider Sense, get lost. Zero Daybreak. I would think that card would be good, but I guess not. Oh, for Daydream, not Daybreak, Daydream is what I meant. Well, that player's playing 4. It's gotta be good, right? Or Daydream, 4 roads, yeah. Hi, Papa Gab. Did you see the Control 5 Holidays finish second in the Isix Explosive Experiment? What are these tournaments, though? Are they, like, any tough? Loots, yeah. Yeah, people have been playing these decks. Like, just adding loot to Jeskai Control. How many rounds? Oh, it is a lot of rounds, 10 rounds. Landfall. Zara's playing was for Daydream. Let's get in the queue. Erodes, flashback. Ooh, together as one. And for Great Hall. Alright. Let's see. I think my last draft was upstream, and I did the blue-red was a bunch of splashes. Add 2 of the green 6 mana sorcery that makes 2 tokens and gains you some life. Splatter technique. Seems good, man. Stand for yourself. 3 mana. Destroy target creature with power 3 or greater. Disdainful Stroke, Rabid Attack. That card seems decent too. The Wrangler is really solid too. I've had the Wrangler a few times. Are we doing technique or should I take the Wrangler? Not sure what's the best first pick, first back. Easy technique. It's fun and cool. Well, you know what's fun and cool? Not getting Trainwreck because you started it was a hard to cast gold card, but alright. Let's take the really powerful cards. Kind of worked out. We got a Mana War. If I'd taken the red cards, my second pick would have been one player, probably the same card. I just pass these cards. I just assume I choose one or both. I mean, technically, you can do some nasty things, but it's still a lot of mana. Rapturous Moment is solid. Is it better than Rouser? May just cut off blue reds. Make sure. Wrangler has mid stats and 17 lands. Okay. I mean, 5 drops, it's hard for 5 drops to have good stat, but I feel like that card's been good for me. 4/4 flying plus. There's removal in the format, but it's not like every creature you play dies. Like, I think the Great Hall. He has a great haul deck. The Rouser is solid. It's a little better in White Reds. I think Page Blue Slave is good too in these blue red decks. Maybe that's the pick. It's a little worse with Splatter Technique in my deck though. I'm not sure. I think I should take the land. The land lets you splash too. Let's try the land. Dual lands. Raids. Yeah, I'm gonna take the land. Oh, that is a late tablet. Cha-ching! Let's go. Lorecaster or that thing. 6 damage. I mean, that's like flexible. But there's like literally instant speed, 6 damage, and you deal 2 more at common. Could see Lorecaster being better. I'm gonna take that card though. Pretty flexible. Oh, speaking of the devil, heated argument. Heated argument has been really solid for me. I already have a bunch of 5s though. Take lands. Maybe, I think the good blue-red decks want to splash. I think the good blue-red decks want to splash. First Quick Study or first Lorecaster. Stroke's pretty solid too, I think. Could be Stroke. I've had like trouble killing people sometimes with these blue-red decks. So I think I'm going to secure my first Lorecaster. Splash more removal. Filler free drop. Pursue. Maybe Pursue's like nice splash. You discard it to stuff, you self-mill it, and then White Red pretty open too. That card's been solid, the Stone Descent in the White Red decks. Stroke good versus Mirror. Yeah, I don't know how good the counters are. They also like get inflated stats on 17 lands a lot of the time. So hard to trust. Ooh, Daydream. Not in my deck. What does uncommon one do? It's really good, right? Well, it has to live, but it's pretty hard. It's like a must kill. Seize this Wall's pretty solid for the splashes too. It's kind of good with Splatter Technique. Becomes a 4/7. The Deuce is nice. Mage. It's gotta be Mage, right? Charlie Manowar is still like pretty high pick. Are we Prismari or Loreholds? The Troll. Are you... Can never tell. I still can't tell if Jantonator is just semi-troll or means it when he asks these kind of questions. Or Quandrix now. Damn, double green. And I need creatures. Take that Essence Scatter, I guess. Splash it. Oh, you saw. Okay, I mean, I have like 3 good blue-red cards and 1 white-red filler. Put 2 on each creature control. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it. I agree. The rest of the picks are just so unexciting. Apparently the Ranger has mid stats and I have a lot of 5s already. I could take the black-green dual land. Take the Wrangler. Take this thing too. Just a spell. The Wrangler's been good enough for me. I'll take it over the con. Oh, the research. Can I trigger it? Lorecaster triggers it. I don't have Rabble Rouser yet, but I might get some. How does a scientist do? There's a damn late scientist. The splash scientist. Could be more heavily green. I mean, there's nothing else for this. I mean, Page Loose or whatever it's called is probably kind of good, but kind of train wrecking myself. Another 5-drop. Could take the Expel. Oops, all 5-drops. Divert an equation. The newts. The mascots. Could I be blue-green splash reds? I could splash the red, maybe. Take the 6-drop. Could take equation as like a win con. Could go back on like straight blue-red, honestly. Maybe I'll play the green, we'll see. Kind of my 2 best cards are green, though. Another good 5-mana cards. Seize is nice. Some like dual lands for my splashes. Almost no way I played 2 Titan's Grave, but red's unexciting. I mean, F tablet, F. It's pretty solid. White, white, black, black. Draw a card each for Uzu on life. Damn. It's nice. Another 5-drop. Do you want a 5-mana card, a 6-mana cards, a 7-mana card, or a 5-mana card? That thing, I don't know if it's good or not. It kind of dies. I usually have to kill it. It needs surveil too. Yeah, kind of backpat for us. Oh, sure. I'll counter draft a rare. Ooh, another tablet. Another tablet. An actual factual dual land. Ooh, Bitter Triumph? It doesn't even look like a special guest. The symbol's not like weird or anything. There's my Rabble Rouser. Take the coast. I could splash Bitter Triumph. Not sure what to take. Does the coast, yeah. That guy was not that great for me last time. Feel like it should be though. Outburst. Outburst honestly wasn't that exciting for me last time. Because I was so far on board always. I mean, I feel like the Arson's gotta be good. But it is not a spell. And it is double red. This thing taps for red. guess I'm lacking early plays. And that card's busted. It's a little hard to cast, but don't have to be cast on curve always. I have a lot of dual lands. Alright, so do I actually need Converge? I have no Converge spells, right? Those 3 colors. We need a Rouser? Not sure. Take the 2-mana spell. So scatter is probably nice. Alright. I turn off special art? I don't think so. Alright, a bit of a pile. Let's see if once we clean it up a bit, it looks a bit better. 4 dual land plus the Great Hall, not bad. 13 lands, probably need a few more. Okay, so 6 too many cards. White card can go, white red card can go, referee can go, this thing can go. Page loose leaf. This is my sweeper. Agony for only 3 can probably go. And then the 1 paradox. This 40. Is Paradox just better than Wrangler? Let's have a few creatures. My mana is a bit awkward to like double green, double blue, double red, early blue, green, and red too. Four ways to cast Scientist on 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sources of blue, 9 sources of reds. Like, is Rapturous Moment even better than the blue-green one? Draw 3, discard 2. The card's just not that exciting. I mean, it lets you do crazy things, but it hasn't been that great for me. It's mostly good when you have a lot of Opus, and I don't feel like I have a lot of Opus. It's kind of nice with tablet for MC to 6. Yo, Mal. Ooh, 4-year anniversary on my 9-year partnership anniversary. Been there almost half the rides. Thank you, Mal. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll give it a try and then I'll compare it to Embrace the Paradox. This deck probably wants 18 lands, right? My curve's pretty high. I could use the extra green source. Got around an hour before I have to leave for work. Alright. Could maybe not play Royal Treatment. What does it do? +1/+1. Hex hard 1 and then hexproof until end of turn. I want to protect my Wrangler. I do have a few creatures I want to protect, and there's a lot of removal. I could probably use the tempo. Maybe I just won't play Page. Dice do shock a lot. It's a little greedy, but 18 lands. Alright, a bit of a wonky deck with the green splash that are not really splash cards, so I don't expect 7 wins with that one. This format's the most fun I've had drafting in ages. If I was off this week, I'd draft hit Mythic for the first time ever. Yeah. What do you think? How do you draft the format? Is like every deck trying to be a grindy deck, or the color combos that's like white-black has looked a little underwhelming. Straight blue-red has looked a little underwhelming. Damn. Ah, Karim. Merci. Someone celebrating my partnership anniversary. Well, I can cast this card on curve somehow. Don't have my main color, but I have my blue-green bomb card. Salut, salut, et merci beaucoup pour les 5 gifted. J'espère que tout roule. J'espère que la saison se passe bien. Nous, on a fini notre saison. On n'avait pas beaucoup de matchs cette année. J'ai pris un bon coup à la côte il y a genre 3 mois et ça passe toujours pas. Torian, alright, let's just go find a land. Après, je joue quand même quoi, et à chaque fois que je reprends un coup, ça me remet un peu derrière. Do I want fetch land or on straight up duel? I mean, duel's just better at this point. I could take the expel too. Narvin, thank you. Give subs now 35% off. Oh, are they? Oh, nice. Yeah. I never advertised for that stuff. It has reach. This thing gets pumped, right? Also brilliance. Alright, I'm gonna just jump. Little Esper. Ooh, no land drop. That's big. Okay, so I can bounce it. I can try to get the whale going. But I don't even have instant or sorcery spells. Yeah, it's just gotta be that, right? Je t'ai fait bobo au genou? Gros bobo ou... C'est un peu ça en tout cas. C'est toujours un petit truc en tout cas. C'est chaud de jamais être. Quoique non, moi ça allait honnêtement depuis. J'avais pas trop eu de bobo depuis. Mais j'ai pris genre. Putain, en plus c'était un truc de con. C'était genre dernière action de la session et j'essaye de défendre un peu. Et le mec il sort son coude. Je prends le coude juste là et ça traîne. Ça veut pas s'en aller. C'était pas grave. Ça a jamais fait très mal. Mais ça traîne quoi. Et de temps en temps, ça va, de temps en temps, ça m'empêche de shooter et tout. Ça va, ça vient. Et en fait, dès que je prends le moindre coup, ça relance un peu le cycle. Et bon, bref. Faut que je m'achète, je crois que je vais m'acheter. J'ai un pote qui joue avec moi il a une protection. Tu sais, les t-shirts que tu mets, mais qui sont supposés un peu protégés et tout. Je crois que je vais essayer ça. Ça passe pas? Ouais. C'est quoi comme, tu sais ce que c'est comme blessure? Sorry, we're talking old man basketball's injuries. Should I go? Maybe just a whale first. Whale in the next turn I can go like tablet plus C's or something. prends les McDavid, c'est top. Moi, il m'a recommandé. Lui, ce qu'il a, c'est. Que je regarde. McDavid, c'est la marque. Lui, il a un truc Game Patch. Padded Compression Shirt Pro Game Patch. 90 balles. Honnêtement, je pense que ça les vaut si je continue. Hein. Painful knees need an IRM. Une sorte de Marcel. Ouais, c'est ça, ouais. I guess I could just play another tablet. Does that make sense? Alright, play the land drop? Probably not. Probably just better to seize. T'essayes de faire un. Quand tu fais tu fais que basket comme sport ou t'essayes de faire un peu de muscu, un peu de footing, un peu de chaise, de trucs, de lunge pour essayer de garder tes genoux en condition. Quand tu fais que basket, je crois, c'est chaud, quoi. C'est tellement dur sur les genoux et surtout que si le seul sport que tu fais, c'est ça. Hey, Jaco, hey everyone. Yeah, I mean, this game, I don't think it really matters what I do. They're just so far behind. I mean, they do have converged mana. Maybe they start casting a converged spell a turn, but even then. You guys see the Magic Power 9 collection going up for sale. Now, is it just someone selling their Power 9, or is there more to it? Oh, it's on not just one Power 9. Been collecting for years, have health issues, and is selling, yeah, all that stuff to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do both. Pretty sick. Oh no. Oh, my thing is still 4 toughness though. Oopsie. Guess I should have cast this thing first. Punted. Now I lose. Not for sure I lose. Just gonna say go. Might trade my creatures, mine they're gonna become massive next turn. What does a beta and alpha power 9 goes for? I mean, obviously, like, depends a lot on. Yeah, could have just had an 8-7 instead. I'm playing around Fredden. Is there even a Fredden in the format? Dave Smith, you just made up. You just made up the most generic David Williams, David Smith. It's real, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm teasing. I mean, not that it mattered, but. Here my shades. Claudio Hoffenstock. I go first. Gotta keep Shirley, right? Was these 2 free drops? I'll mulligan hands where I can't cast a card. But when I have like this can technically can't cast a card, but it's just missing a land. I have some good 2 mana spells, like I have the green 2-drop. Oh, never mind, I can cast Equation XD, but like if I had the same deck with no castable 2 mana spell, and I'm playing 18 lands plus the 2/2, plus that burst. That's really bad if I fall behind and they get that thing going. I'm okay with my keep. Seems that the stream is buffering a ton, others having issues. Oh, yeah, it sounds like we're not the only one. I'm not dropping frames or anything. I'm assuming other streamers are having the same issue. Alright. Does a win, didn't cast a spell yet. I don't want to discard my only bounce spell, but blue red doesn't. Blue red does make tokens. Turn up to X. Maybe just discard that one. I can get it back with Lorecaster if I'm really like in need. Plus, I'm gonna have to exile cards anyways, right? All right, let's get a little pressure going. I think it's gonna add up. I think this is better than trying to play a 4-drop first. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way for too long. Old guy. Lands. Oh, like this. I think they're it's only one land. They're feeding my rouser. Should I gamble? Flashback shot, kill my mage. I can royal treatment into process, maybe. It's like the second or third time someone scans that card against me. I don't think it's won my open in the game yet. Oh, they're playing artist first. I wonder if they have a trick. Untap plan would have been really good. Could play really slow and play artist first. Play scientist for force, play artist, and then just let them kill one of my creatures. I mean, there's not much they can have, right? Maybe they have a bounce spell. They would maybe play that card first, even if they didn't have anything. 2 damage to each creature you don't control. Or just make a haste token? How much damage is that? 7? Whenever you cast a spell with X, this creature can't be blocked. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do this. You know what would be brutal if they had their own splatter technique? Wipe my board, keep their artists. I guess we still have a game if they do that. I can kill it and then maybe rebuild, but they had a trick. Not a trick that really would have mattered, but 18, this is 10. It's a little scary. Now, I guess if I process it, like tap my whale and kill something, that'd been pretty good for them. They're down to 1 card. If they tap out, I'm assuming they're just very dead. 7, 9, not quite. I mean, I could play it safe, I guess. Could just kill the Tide Caller. Or is it flying lethal? Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe, but hopefully it doesn't backfire. Well, I guess it didn't really matter, did it? Damn, I'm just dead if they draw an expensive spell. I'm 1 damage short. Brutal. Seven, 8, I'm 2 damage short. Alright. I have 2 draw steps to draw 5 mana spells or 2 cheap spells. Wow. That's pretty unlucky. Oh, you know what? I almost punted. I should have put them down to 1, right? And then I can kill them in my upkeep. But I couldn't put them down to 1. Yeah, I mean, this game was definitely winnable. I played it a little more aggressively. They kind of did have tricks and stuff, though. Damn, had that too. Brutal. Well, I jinxed it. I said I hadn't lost to the O2 yet. I lost to it. They didn't have a way to get rid of the 1-4 though. If I just like played it on curve, I would have won pretty easily. I mean, either way to bounce it or get rid of it at any point. Crossbow, Heretica, thank you. Yeah, kind of stole that one. I thought my line was fine though. I don't really regret it. I think I have to keep Betrayal on the draw. Maybe just get rid of the lands. I have a good late game, right? I'll get rid of the 6-drop. That gives my hand away. Oh, I should have played blue because of that free drop I have. That was a mistake. Oh, the boohie. Or the boo high. Kind of pissed I have to bounce that and getting ran over. Feels bad, man. Double blue, double reds. I think I have more double red spells. Wailing to technique. Gonna try and live the dream. Thanks, Gorilla. In 9 years. 9 great years of streaming full time. With your support. Is that a dad joke, Jake? Would that be considered as a dad joke? Whale, whale, whale. Well, where's the roll when you need it? All right, I tried. I tried to reg them. Slash. Splish, splash, splosh. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually win the game with equation, right? Just need to not die, but I'm right down to 5. For my ninth year anniversary. My party hats. Never wear the hats. Oh, it's Crawlsmith. So I don't really want to play a creature. There's a few haste creature in the format. There's a 4/5 reach haste for 5. There's +2/+2 though. I guess I can kill it and tap it. I don't think there's a lot of hexproof tricks. Alright, I'm just gonna see go. James Beyond. Gracias. Or Obligado, I guess. Looks like maybe more Portuguese than the fact that you can kill it and tap it is nice, and they have +2/+2 first strike. Since we're your favorite chat, please spoil while your teammates are playing on the Pro Tours. Wrong answer only. They're playing 16 variations of black-green mid-range. They're all playing black-green mid-range, but all different. Every version of gold garbage you can imagine. I'd say 16. I'm not sure how many teammates are actually competing. Yeah. Same for it, I guess. Alright, I want to play the artist first. They almost definitely have a removal spell. I think it's pretty greedy to play the artist first. And this is an instance, right? Yeah, that's going to go. Are they all playing Galta? I just told you they're playing all different versions. So by definition, no. One of them's probably playing Galta, though. Alright, looks like we're gonna get burned out. 6 splatter technique. Compounded, let's see the outburst. And let's see the bounce, I guess. Oh, well, that could work. 7 mana. Not exactly what dreams are made of. Pretty obvious what I have to. Is the green light planeswalker good stuff? Is it? I don't know. I don't feel like it's especially good against Izzet, but it's a good magic card. So maybe it helps you win. I'm gonna cast both my creatures first, I think. And here I'm gonna take Ghost. Alright, to like Shock, another Colossus. Oh, not there yet. Which Galta are you playing? Are you multiple Galtas legal in Standard? Black green, I mean, there's a white green maybe still legal. All right, they got me down to 1. Yeah, I don't know why I play that now. That made like absolutely no sense this late in the game. I'm a dumbass. Not that that was a great draw, but that's so greedy. I'm silly. I like white red the best. I don't know. White red is like kind of cool to me. There's a lot of nice synergies, and I've had a sweet white red deck, and could maybe be a little underpowered still. Should I take a draw step? I have the red stakes drop. I also have the thing that copies. I was thinking if I draw the 4/4 that copies, I can copy that thing right away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. I'm gonna take a draw step. Alright, I guess now I lose so like a haste creature. They didn't cast that. I gotta start attacking. So I'll never kill them. 12 cards left. What do you have? Maybe a sorcery speed removal spell? Donks? Through the 4/4 into technique, yeah. I'm wearing it's my anniversary. Should wear it more often. Surely they're gonna find like a burn spell, right? They have 7 cards left in their deck. Wants to tap me out of green, despite the fact I'm gonna have all blue and red mana. Not today. Cards left. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I have 3 attack steps left. So if I play Embrace, what do I have left? I have the 4/4/4/6. I have the 2/2/4/2. I'm playing 18 lands or 17. I think I'm playing 18. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 2 lands, a 2/2 to 4/4, 2 more spells. Oh, 1 land, right. I literally have a tablet's pretty bad. Mage Trouser, Scientist. I could play the 4/4, say go. What spells do I have left to copy? Nothing, just the one I get back. Alright, I'm gonna play this. I can just attack with the 2/2. That kind of makes sense. And I have a 3/4 and a 4/4, so death removal spell. I lose a creature. Alright, I don't like that. I mean, if I could target them, I would. So it's target player. They only have 6 cards actually. I don't think it's worth like surveilling at this point. Probably not, right? Five, and then I can't because right now I can go the 4/4 into the green spell. Yeah, they might be 16 lands. Oh, they're splashing blue. Probably not. Nice. Should have kept everyone back. Oh, lucky. Bit of a slow start. Yeah, holding everyone back would have not saved me. So many games in draft lost until whole library. Yeah, this format's pretty grindy. And there's some mill cards too. That spell was on the last draw. GG. Yeah, that one didn't matter. GG. Never again. B. Oh no. Ah, it's dead. It's super dead. Sorry. If they cast that, all their creatures gain +2/+0. Just cursed. Just lost die rolls, myth land drops. What can you do? What can you freaking do? It's like they have an instant too. Kind of a message here not to just play that card first, feels like. I don't know why I played land first here. I need Blue Mana untapped. Can kill tap. And enough turn betrayal, maybe? Is that better than playing tablet first? As tablet, I could get lucky. At least was I could do the same, and then I could at least cast splatter technique. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get 7 wins with that deck. It was just a little too clunky. Like, not enough cheap cards. Really powerful, but probably need to win too many die rolls. Played 18. Played 18. Scientists help sometimes. Betrayal helps sometimes. And then once I hit free, I like all my cards buy me a lot of time, but pretty unlucky. Like, needed, dude, I got stuck on 2 lands every game. Like, I wouldn't. I kind of tells me when games go that way and people say stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe. All right. New draft. Veil of Summer first pick. Guidance no. Dual land no. Apprentice. I have a nice one for. I haven't drafted Blackgreen yet. 4/4 Vigilance Reach. 6/6. That one's nasty too. And then Stress Dream's really good. Surveyor's really good too, man. It's like all grade 4 grade uncommons. I guess the Apprentice is a little more flexible. But Stress Dream's kind of nasty. Maybe take the only blue-red card, even though we just drafted blue-reds. Yeah, there's more blue-red. Yeah, I'm gonna take Stress Dream. It's just so good. 5 damage, and you get to look at 2. And to stock up. Everyone's forcing Prismari, but Prismari's not even that strong. I don't know why you say people are forcing Prismari. Who's forcing Prismari? Classic chatting. I think I've had to cut Monstrous Rage from my blue-red decks before. Process was pretty solid for me. Flashback. Triggers, bunch of things. I don't know what the flashback is. Everyone's forcing Prismari, everyone domains deck, but also everyone forces Golgari. Literally, every chatter says something different. And speaking in like absolutes, flashback's probably good. Yeah, I mean, process is really good too. Let's try the rare, I guess. How's this format? Everyone seems to be loving it. It's pretty fun because like all the 2-color decks can be good, I think. And then every deck can be a grindy, slower deck. There's Converge. Sky Coach is still in the, isn't that card just a bomb? It's just a bomb, right? Probably not at its best in blue-red, but still blinking coming to plays and stuff. The tactics. The mockery. Divergent equation. Let's take... I don't know what's better. There's even a dual lands. Tactics. 1 damage, calm block. I feel like that's more of a white-red cards. There's not a million 1 toughness creatures in this set. Can't take mockery, but I don't know if that's right. Mockery is S tier. It has been really solid for me, but you do end up with a lot of free mana spells. So picking like the 1 mana spell could be good. All right. 1 free for 2 blue. You have too many 6 drops, I think, like the 4/4/4/6 and stuff. Rouser is solid, or I could take white-red dual lands. Jeskai, Jeskai, Jeskai. I have a lot of freeze already. I think I'm going to take my first dual lands. Research. Not really blue-red cards. Could take loose leaf. I think loose leaf is good in straight blue-reds. Kind of downside Daisu Shock, but I keep missing 2 mana spells. I'm gonna take the loose leaf and not be too greedy. But that is a late research. I haven't cast that card yet, or have it in my deck to dance. It's a prepared land. I'll spec. Spec on the lands. I'll take random too. Spec on the dual lands. Alright, well, at least our colors are open. But everyone's forcing Prismari. That's why I got the last big summit. Echo casting Symposium. Alright, I'll take the unbeatable Paradigm cards. All the Paradigm cards are basically unbeatable. Maybe the black one is not, but... Speaking of unbeatable, it could be splash worthy because even on like turn 5 or something. Let's see, is there anything really good in blue red? No, I'm just gonna take that, right? Yeah, I guess the red one can maybe be beaten if they dig themselves. Do the lands go to the bottom? Do the for part 2, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature. Works with all my removal. Everything gets exiled and stays there. Fair. Prismari, most games have 17 lands cap. Most games equals everyone is forcing it. Same thing. Absolutes. All right. Living History. I don't really trigger it. But it's still a 2-mana card. Or I could keep doing the loose leaf thing. Flashback. It's probably not enough. Roots. Treasure 2-drop. Molten Note's kind of a bomb. Let's take Molten Notes. Is Molten Note better than Erodes? Oh. That card's kind of unbeatable if it gets going, but it's not very good in my decks. Another splash. I'm not gonna have a ton of creatures. That thing's nasty. Alright, let's try and pick up a little more fixing, because we're getting more and more white cards. Maybe I should have taken a road. My deck's not that funky though, is it? Not a bad curve so far. Ooh, probably taking that dual land over pretty much anything. Real dual land in my colors. Probably not gonna play colorless lands. Blue isn't exactly flowing, but the Symposium's just... My blue cards are like all S tier. I got 4 really, really strong blue cards. Big Tome Blast here. I'm gonna reread Bolt Cut, but it's bad, right? Maybe in a white red sometimes. Am I ever playing either of these white cards? I'm just gonna take another blue-green dual land just in case. Maybe random body. It's unlikely. Not that bad with the conductor either. Pursue or Tabulator? I feel like Tabulator is filler, but maybe that's what I want right now. First Pursuito. Page, inspiration. Me protect my sloth, protect my conductor, protect this thing. I have a few. I don't have a lot of creatures. Ooh, honest vigilance. I don't think I need the random bounce spell. I don't know if I need dig sites. There though. Oh, my turn? My turn to have that card. Almost want to take Burst Lightning in my deck. Kind of the non-greedy pick. And the card's so silly. I don't have it in me to not take that. That could be the wrong pick. Just gonna take another Tone Blast, I think. Alright. We take Trove. Is Trove better than the Paint Mage? It might be in my whites. So much mana. Yeah, Paint Mage did a 3-color. If that's 2-color, I'd take the Paint Mage. Right, first moment is fine. Smart Charm, why not? Charm, Scatter, Response. Can I kill big creatures? That's Stress Dream, 5 damage. Molten Note, kind of. Could just be another Tone Blast, honestly. MJ said he'd play like 5 or 6 Tone Blasts. Archaic for free. Draw free, discard 2. Well, there we go. How many spells do I have? I don't think that's good enough in my deck. Flyer seems kind of whatever. That one I kind of like, the 6-mana one. What's that 2-mana card do? Moves counters around. Another shock. Daydream. Maybe a little test the MJ theory. See if you can have too many play like the green land and maybe that cards. Maybe the glyph mage. Oh well, I guess I didn't get meter. That's good. Heated arguments. And later. Scholar seems so mid. Damn, last big S and scatter. Didn't end up with that much fixing. And the two troves. Does my deck need Pursue? Maybe every deck needs Pursue. This is more of a 4-drop in my deck with the two troves. 17 lands. The Oak Towel layer is really good common. Always sit extremely late. I'm assuming it's filler, but I agree it looks like it should play out nicely. It takes a while to get big, though. Yo, Cantus. Thanks for the resub on my 9-year anniversary, too. What are my cards? 1, 2, 3 is just like 2 free white cards. They're splashish cards. I'm gonna cut Pursue. I've had Scatter be a little awkward for me so far. Seems like it should be good though. Maybe I'm just being super biased. Might cut Chase. I do have some really good creatures to protect, but cut all white cards, keep the dual land for the Archaic. I need to cut Inkrite. My white cards are really silly good. And have 2 dual lands and 2 troves. I'm fairly conservative as far as deck building goes. But I think this is a little too much. I might cut Moments. Moments kind of whatever. It's kind of filler almost. I just got to one of the Tome Blasts. This looks pretty good. How many planes do I need? 1, 2, 3 cards and have 2 troves. Plus 2 dual lands for just 1. And then on more red than blue, is that right? I have Archaic, yeah. Alright, I like this one. It's not perfect, but I think we can get 7 wins with that one. I forgot to wish Cantus happy birthday of the week. Happy birthday of the week, Cantus. Wasteland Wednesdays, Despair Mondays. I got jinxed. Should have cut the white. Maybe my deck's good enough that I don't need the white. I feel like the white was fairly free. I was not counting on my horrendous luck. What is the story behind my hat? It was a birthday gift when I was like 15 or 16, and I wore it at my first. I started wearing it at Magic tournaments, and at my first Pro Tour, the legend goes, and by the legend, Ephro claims, Eric Froelich claims he was the first one to call me Yellow Hats. And it just stuck. And I kept wearing the hat at Magic tournaments. It's good deck building. 2/2, destroy artifact or enchantment. Wait, yeah, it's the same hats. Almost as old as me. 25-year-olds, 26. I mean, it is possible. It is possible Ephro was the one, but every time I see heated argument now, I think about heated gaming moments. Hasanabe. Yeah, it is the same hats. Obviously, don't want to kill that when they could just be killing my loose leaf.
Nice hat, Gab, but we aren't here for the hat, we're here for the A. Just to be sure, I don't mean just a couple A, I mean the full A.
I'm really liking the limited format. I always like the new limited formats, though. I always say it's hard not to enjoy the first 10, 20 drafts you do in a new draft format. That should be like particularly heinous draft format. Alright, alright. It's my anniversary, so free A's for everyone. Alright, let's not mess around. Well, they only have 1 mana. Oh, it's target player, so it can't even fizzle? Target player creates a token. That's so nasty. I guess it would have been a little weak. Well, weaker. Buncher naughty. Durlo, everyone. Like, oh, that was worse. I think I could have done it better. Oh, approved project, right on time. How did that card's constructed playable? Oh yeah, I could have just... Yeah. It is a non-bow is archaic, kind of. Since you're not spending mana on it. How much damage is that? Just letting them know how powerful I am. You dislike the red and green archaic? What do you mean by dislike? The middle ability and button only not caring about each other. Alright, let's see if maybe my white spot. I mean, it's one basic planes. One basic plane, but it's also a white card that can get stuck with. 3 white cards would be instead Rapturous Moment, Blast, and a 2-drop. I'm gonna stick with it until it costs me a game, and then maybe I'll switch. Yeah, everything carried my game, or the Trove, they all carry together. Also might open and not casting spells. Prominent Pioneer? What the hell is a Prominent Pioneer, chat? Kahira, 4 Road, 4 March, 4 Get Lost, 4 Eject, 4 Day, 4 Settle, 4 Feral, 4 Throne. I don't know, trying to run people out of basics on everything. I mean, I like it when you go full blast on it. I mean, I despise cards like Get Lost individually, but did you just play against mono red every round? Is it just like meta deck, topple statue, tap like a turn persona, destroy it? It's nice. No, I mean, I kind of actually like, this is like a very gap deck in a way, just pushing the synergies to their max and stripping down to the essential cards and playing all 4 ofs. Somewhat of a decently wide range. Should have maybe read that card before shocking it. I think I'm supposed to shock it right away. Land Destruction. I played Land Destruction in decent bits. Slide up hand into stock. Could archive for triple red and keep Essence Scatterman up. And I can do this if they don't do anything. Kind of close. Could have casted at 5/5, could have shocked the newt. All these stock odds just always awkward for me. That's bad, man. Maybe I'll just save this. Jeez. Let's take full grade ahead, I guess. King State was saying Essence Scatter is always awkward for me. Why did he copy that one and not the newts? That's what I want to know. Maybe because of 2 damage spell. It might have a big X spell. Yeah, good call. Maybe I should have saved Archaic for yeah, I should have Stress Dream whatever they targeted this turn. And then save Archaic in case they make that big flyer or big token. Yeah, I'm playing this game really poorly. Kind of blew it. Yeah, I suck. Is this sailing copy still gets rid of tokens? Kind of nice. I'm just gonna cast it. Essence get our mana down. Man, they're running circles around me. Oh man. course. It didn't get discounted here, did it? Oh, yeah, it did. Toughness. That's what they're getting rid of, Surveyor. Jeez. It's not a legend. Oh. How many cards do they have left? 17. Kind of gamblish. If I do that and don't hit on tap lands, maybe hit a bounce spell, something else. Not a removal spell. I'm gonna grade a bit. Didn't matter. Diolo Symposium right away. HD. You might be right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm misplaying Essence Scatter, if I'm being biased and having selective memory, but maybe it's just really bad luck. Maybe they weren't being 5-head and it just like ripped a reset the turn I tapped out. Yeah, all of these spells are like not very fun. At least they're mythic, so you don't see them too often, but yeah. Keep scatter mana up instead of gaining life. They can gain 2 life if they copy their Tyrannical. Especially good to keep scatter mana up when they have the copy spell, like we don't want them to resolve a good creature. Eight mana. All right, it's creature. Dude, I don't even know what my cards do. Embarrassing. Since scatter was good eventually, yeah, I mean, not super relevant. Is that more value? That's Pog. The white card was good for me. I might have been able to win the game without it. Probably win the game without it, to be fair. Maybe not. The flyers were nice to chum block. Paradigm is very fun limited mechanic, yeah. Morning, Teds. When are you heading to Vegas? Are you all talking about my control? Probably want to kill that thing, right? It never. You have to be careful with Page. Like, it never wants to. It never wants to tap it for some reason. It really wants you to have an untapped O2. Mason and I drive over on Thursday morning. Claire and Sean flying Wednesday night, and Jake has been there since last Friday. Oh, Jake's qualified. I don't know what Jake's status is. Well, hello. So we want red, blue, white for that, right? That's how it works. And then just blast that thing. Oh, I actually want to attack with death. Actually, I want to save that, right? Oh, but it's only +1. I guess I can pump it by blinking the probably not a bad use of it, right? Seems fine. Not sure if they stole it, if they don't care, if they're baiting. Oh, yeah, that was bad play. I should, I don't know what I should have done. Nothing. Alright. Let's see it. I lost that card last draft. Also lost to kind of being mana screwed, but I'll hope you'll have a great time. I'll miss hanging out. I'll have a little FOMO from home. And do a watch party though. That'll be fun too. PT's this weekend, yeah. Thanks to you in a couple days. Blue Red ZZ just draft some Tome Blasts. You won't get ran over. Also, on color mythic doesn't hurt. LobsterCon pre-modern events. Ah yes, a real name for a real Magic event, the LobsterCon pre-modern event. Lobster and Magic on the East Coast. Is that what's going on? That's kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a watch party. Probably be a little tired, but yeah, we'll stream it in the evening. Burn them all. Trove? It's only copies creatures, right? And Trove is so nice, but I think I can do a bit better. You know why you're playing the Boohie? If this set shakes up the meta, I will be shocked. There's some good black-green cards. I mean, finding the best build-up is it. That doesn't count as shaking up the meta, I guess. Alright, the solution, Jeskai. It's a good one. Speaking of good one, don't mind if I do. Yoink. Don't mind if I yoink your flashback spell. Oh god. Even better. I think it's pretty hard for them to own me, right? They're stuck on lands. Maybe just get rid of the mana guy, I'm not too sure, honestly. Kind of matters. There's the research card that brings back a cheap card, but almost feel like the 2-drop's better than the 3-drop for them right now. The 3-drop's so bad. Yeah, obviously this game is just insanely Jover. They actually had a research. Oh, I guess wrong and decided to bring back that thing. Anyone submitting 0 in real life right now? Me, creature, I think get their own. Get their own. This guy a little stuck up. Oh, I should have taken 2 pages. Oops. 2 pages out of the same book. Pokemon de Rhino. Gab, I found your hat for sale in Pokemon's Crown, and now my character is Yellow Hat. Congrats. Looks like you broke it. Maybe I'll just gain 2 life. What's the verdict on the loose leaf? I don't know. It dies to Tone Blast, which feels bad, but I've had issues with my blue-red decks being too slow and not having enough 2-mana spells. I think Tone Blast is maybe the best 2-mana spell you can have. But then, like, maybe Pidge Loose Leaf is the second best. Also, it's pretty good when it can find that card. It deals 6 damage, plays around +2/+2. Oh, did it have that plus +2/+2? I thought maybe it said X equals 4, so maybe I thought it dealt only 4 damage. But it's like X equals 4/+2. I don't know. I mean, cards like the loose leaf's probably like good one to check on 17 lands if you like using 17 lands, if you don't mind it. Also, like sorted by blue reds compared to other color combos for the loose leaf specifically. Every hand has 3 lands, every hand has a 2-mana spell. I mean, this deck is way more consistent than the last one. For sure. Vivo Swine was a boar avatar. Right. Nice beatdown hands. I mean, I guess discard dead now, right? I could hit like a shock and go this plus shock. GG. Loose leaf just absolutely good in this game, I will say. Game sample size of 1 if you just take this game. I'd say loose leaf was good for me. Don't mind if I do. Become blue mana. I was thinking of trying Page Loose even an Uru deck. Oh yeah, what about Loose Leaf and you only have one spell in your deck that you always want to hit, where you only the spell is Nature's Room? Yeah? Alright, this game's still scary. They got a little beatdown going on. Cast Archaic and just start killing them. Make them have a removal spell. And next turn I can stock up into stuff or just cast Visionary Dance. Visionary Dance, like, not that exciting. It's a 3/4 flying though. Might chum this turn. Merci the chums. Merci Turistas, thank you. Efaristo? Turistas, and welcome to the chat. That's all. Efaristo is all I can say, really. What else for you? I guess chopping was the token when I have Archaic and play seems pretty bad. Let's not do that right away. Wait, what? Oh, because of thingy. Beats. Well, that just happens. Hmm. At 10? Could do land trove, gain 2 life. Could do Trove Archaic. Wait, I don't need the land to cast a Trove. Maybe I'll does a Trove and Archaic. It seems fine, right? Past the fact I kind of got owned by Auto Tapper there. Why did it do that? Because of the Archaic. Because Archaic says whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, your creatures get bigger for each color you spend, so it made me optimize Archaic. Alright, I'll just jump now. I'm gonna guess Arcade, kill their one creature. They got like not much left. I guess my hand's not that exciting anymore. I have a lot. I guess I do have stock up if I want to stock up again. Never mind. Forget what I just said to say. Flashback dance. Yeah, I feel like maybe even stock up finding my mythic is maybe better. We'll see. Probably can't lose when they're just stuck on mana still. And I didn't bling the Archaic to get their token. Let's go. They're like, well, you didn't have the Trove. Oh, I should have used Archaic's ability. Oops. Okay, that works. That's one way of copying it. Fun times ahead. Fun times ahead for my opponent. Is that an artifact? It's an Eldrazi avatar. It's what is that thing? Giant blue and red scarecrow. Yeah, my deck's pretty good at finding the Symposium, ramping into it. What about that page loose leaf Uru deck, but it was green Symposium? Just a really dumb, really streamlined green deck. And he placed on creature lands. Yeah. Maybe we can try that. It is 4 mythics, so but Yeah, 4 elves. Pagey plus raise the past. Fix what's broken. How's that a combo? Because fix what's broken, you can build around. Oh, I saw your fix what's broken. Yeah, that could be good in the deck you wanted to try. Damn, that hand loves being on the play. Counter synergies was Mickey and Serge. I mean, maybe you play Mickey. Mikey, Mickey, Mikey, Mikey. I always get it wrong. Alright, is there a point in playing the Trove first? Mids. The green? Alright. Let's build some standard decks. Let's deplete my wild card. Hmm. Right. This thing just, oh, let's see it die. I'm not sure I've seen it trigger once, maybe once. And I've been lost a game. Alright, what is a proper removal spell to use here? Meant the node can get rid, this is mana efficient, but really it's probably just mockery, right? Surveil's kind of valuable right now. Vision Dance. I could spend 2 mana to dig. I could just bin it right away. I could just spin it right away. Stonks. Seems like creature lands would be really good with the green parroting too. Really impossible for control decks to beat. Yeah, I mean we're kind of a 5-color deck power level wise. We don't have all 5 colors though. Maybe if they just start casting all the archaic spells every turn, I'm in trouble. I have a shock and they're just playing that as an O2. Should I get old beatdown going? Maybe conductor plus archaic. This doesn't get rid of stuff permanent. Oh, it's non-land permanent. It does get rid of the trove. I do have a lot of flashback spells. That's 2 more shocks. What else? And then the archaic to like shuffle them back. Oh, I'm just gonna kill him now. Cowards. Coward move. Tide color sneakily 61%. I mean, tide color seems like a great card. Creature. Target creature. I need to draw planes. Oh no, I guess if they kill my creature, I just get to shock it. Good thing I didn't use Tome last turn. Oh, surprised. A little surprised they did that.
Yellow hat, yellow hat.
JJ. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Even though you probably don't play Magic anymore. Thanks, Theodore. Theodore Barrington sounds like a Ted Birdsley alt. Ted Birdsley, aka Theodore Barrington. Is that your real name, Ted? 5/4 that I can get rid of. Who's my mobile? Yeah, I'll get rid of the. But it's in scatter. No cast trigger, GG. My opponent is an Australian regional champion, by the way. Am I supposed to be impressed? Do I have loot abilities in my deck? I don't think I have loot abilities. Could be wrong though. That'd be surveillance. I don't have a surveillance yet. Forget that flashback. I guess I'll just get rid of a creature. I'm gonna save the loose leaf till I have another one. Do you offer player training classes? I want to be a better drafter and a course constructive player. I do one-on-one coaching. My hourly is somewhat pricey though. Charge 100 an hour. You can probably find better value, but they do offer coaching. Can probably find better value, like cheaper and good players as well. Maybe even better coaches than me because I don't do it that often. All right. Start chewing. Flashback or scatter. All right, it's the flashback. That is high. I mean, yeah, I'd rather set it like pretty high. It's like 100 an hour, but I spend time before, probably like 20, 30 minutes talking to the person, like figuring out what we should do, this, that. I usually do a little more than an hour, usually goes over, so like it is and it's not, I guess, but yeah. Let's do that first. And then cast the Inkright so they don't get a chance to respond. At least get one token. Loose Leaf could find me departing. Have I cast Stuck Up? I haven't. Could just find me a shot though. $100 an hour is not high in the scheme of things compared to being one of the best of the world of something. Yeah. Thought you 500. Oh, you heard 500? Yeah, 500 would be expensive. Yeah, I mean, like random consultant that's like decent charges what, like 250 enough for him, I think. So like 100 an hour is not anything crazy. Alright, what should I do here? The new Seeker might pop up. How many cards do they have left? 17? Oh, I see that thing is also kind of killing me. 8 mana, and it untaps all creatures. So it untap that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Kind of cast multiple spells. Yeah, I'm guessing some high stakes poker coaching used to be like maybe around 500 an hour. But it's like they're like giving away a lot of equity, sometimes coaching people they might play against. I don't know what to do with the new Seeker. I mean, even looting's pretty strong right now. I'm gonna cast Molten Note. Question is, what do I kill? Wait, it's only instant or sorcery spell. Hmm. I'm just gonna kill the. Also, sometimes price high when I really don't want to do it. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone in these spots does, right? Yeah, I kind of wish I'd kept the second loose leaf, given how this game's playing out. Going for the. Oh god. And there's what, regrowth? But that's mythic. What's more likely in blue green? Something a little more likely. I don't know. Equation. Yeah, good call. I've gone for one of the spells. I mean, they have so many good spells that even one's not gonna matter right now, but you know. Purple hats, yeah, fake. That's a pretty good one. Kill my guy, draw two, basically. All right, time for the parroting. Okay. Or is it even too late now? I guess it's probably too late with that gameplay. Tome Blasts. Right on time. Enters prepared, create a treasure token, and then search a... That 11 cards left. This thing could deck them. Okay, so if I kill this goblin, that's 9 damage, I live a turn. If I kill these two, still take 1,000,000 damage. Oh, let's kill that thing. Blue parroting maybe still saves me. They have nothing, but I mean, they're surveilling that thing. I know, does it? It might still save me, because I gained 4 off it too. You got me. I didn't draw Stuck Up. I didn't draw Blue Paradigm. Might be behind in that matchup though. They might have more consistent value engine than me. I don't know. I go to Spade for me so far. I didn't draft a lot. My theory is that you need it in blue red, unless you have 1,000,000 shocks to not get ran over. And it's pretty good in blue red specifically. Maybe good if you have any of the Paradigm cards too. Downside is it dies to shock. So I think in this deck it's good, but deck dependent probably. Feel like if Tome Blast wasn't a card, it would be just maybe good in almost any deck. It could be good in almost any deck. I don't know if there's other cards like Tome Blast that like kind of owns you for playing an 0-2 for 2. Finally, after 100 grabs, got 2 pages and together as 1. Okay. White red? Can they kill a big dude? Could play Conductor first to protect my... But maybe now they just like mockery my Conductor. And I really haven't gained much, whereas if I just play that as a 5/5. There's a white red removal spell for 4 that deals 6 damage, right, or 5 damage. Dude, I forgot Conductor had flash the whole time. They're probably wondering why I whoopsie. Reading the cards, 2 hards. What's that tank about? That was an awfully long tank. They're probably wondering why I main phase the Conductor. Confusing equity. Might have said on the hourly. I'm like these like mathematicians who once you like start doing advanced math, like the basic math becomes really hard. That's me. Cope. 7 mana. Could cast it for triple reds. No, probably making it a 5/5 is just too good. It does surveil. It could be good in the long run. Could have made it a 6/6. Yeah, but then I'm not killing their thing, right? Could have been worth it. That 4-mana spell only deals 5 damage, right? Punish for the greed. This card's a little scary. Maybe let them have 1 token. Two-turn clock in the air. The conductor's ability has not been the greatest. I mean, this game I could have made better use of it. Might have been worth saving my OK given my hands. I probably misplayed. That was like really greedy. Oh, that's what they had earlier in the game. They had Erode when they were tanking on turn 3 forever. Yeah, I would have not Erode the conductor at this point. That card is nice. And it triggers Excavator. And they hit the devil.
I got to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
No lamps. That's huge. Could have just saved them to go face, I guess. And like lethal was burn damage. This thing needs a bit of life, right? Not enough. Like Angela was right. I never at free blast and never felt like I drew too many. And I don't even have any Opus stuff. Gotta cast Stuck, see what's going on. Alright, let's not BM. Let's not BM further. Hey Ziggy, thank you. I like how you grab these random uncommons from like 20 sets ago. Actually, that card's probably still standard legal. It's probably only like 10 sets ago. Alright, last game, and then we can play a bit of standard. There's a deck we need to try. Yellow hats. Gimme Ghoul and Hippodon. Any Tome Blasts? Oh, I have a Ferd Lands. And I have all my good cards. Alright, Tome Blast or Page Blues, please. Blast or Page, 6 outs. GG. Rebel Rouser discarding Tome Blast. Fancy. Chat, if anyone has a Prime sub, feel free, please. Feel free to support my stream. I really wouldn't mind it. Plus, it's my 9-year anniversary. Also, gifted subs are off, apparently. Need that diaper money. Yeah, that's what I was telling Liz yesterday. If anyone, any of our friends or relative ever asks me what we need, what the little one needs, I'm just gonna be like, he needs diaper money. Which one's better, Rebel Rouser when you have no cards, or that?
I do not have a Prime sub, so all I have is this $1 to give you so that I can spam
Maybe I should do like Trove Mockery. Maybe that's slightly better use of my mana. Yeah, let's kill the Hydro Chandler. But now I'm feeding their graveyard, kind of. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Just need to beg. Just need to beg, and Ted is just such a softie. We have Archaic for 4 next turn. That's pretty nice. Oh, we already cast an instant our source revive. Alright, that kind of worked out. I went dangerously, but I trust Auto Tapper with my life, obviously. I would trust Auto Tapper with my life.
The primes I can spam
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna copy it and like get their treasure token. Oh, that's a draw. That's probably better than gaining 4 life right now. I'm gonna chump like a coward.
My favorite number is 77
Yamagi,
septillion,
thanks for doing
777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion,
had Tome Blast in the yard.
777 trillion, 777 billion, 777 million, 777.
Let's start casting that spell, right? Surely. And gain.
Toss a coin.
Wow,
to
more?
the dreamer, oh valley of Twitch chat. Oh,
Hey,
valley of Twitch
diaper
chat.
money.
Whoa.
Diappers.
Diappers. Thanks for the $30, Sonny.
Meow meow pet pet meow rain time meow steer r meow blanket meow cowboy 0 meow Grinch meow hand meow math time meow paint meow
Just
photo
that.
0 meow prison time meow
True.
shy fingers meow
Yes.
speed meow super saiyan
That
meow
too.
torch 0 meow violin time meow binoculars meow.
She's like, I'm done. Till end of turn. So I need 1, 6, 7, 8 mana.
First time XDD yellow hat XDD XDD XD ding XDD XING XDD arrive XDD leave XDD business XDD FR XDD snake XDD brushing XDD SH rug XDD time yellow hat XDD time.
Getting scammed by the robot lady. Sorry about that. And the show's so good. You'll watch. Who do I have to thank? Yamagi for the 27 months, Jacob for the 100 bits, Sea Trino for the 100 bits, and Jacob for the 100 bits again. We're celebrating my 9-year anniversary of being partner on Twitch. No biggie. I need to be 10-year, honestly. Because we got partnership before I started like streaming full time, I think. Should have maybe surveilled here. Actually, I already had the shock. Fine. Death by 1,000 cuts. Just birding. Just out there birding. Don't mind me. Infinite life, infinite birds, basically. Maybe they have red paradigm in hands. They were stuck on 6. There's all these. Four damage to each feels bad, man. I guess it's pretty good when I had nothing left to copy. Like one of the worst ones to copy, right? Legend. Match. How good is the black one? The black one, I'm not sure is like completely broken. That value. 5. I could just do double tome last and gain instead of surveilling. It's probably fine, right? Main. What's better, double tome blast? Gotta be mockery. Okay. Wasted surveil, I guess. Surveil second time for fun. This is like, oh, I thought that was the sundown pass. My bad. Was that a sundown pass? I wonder how many times I forgot to surveil this game. You probably have the trailing removal spells in hand. I gotta start somewhere. That's spiritual removal spell for sure. I get rid of the one that actually like makes creatures for now. Even though splatter technique and shows way more kind of better cards in a vacuum. They're owning my surveil abilities. No attacks? Okay. Really responsible on self, yeah, I was. I think that critique, that divergence. That is bad, but still creatures at least. Still kind of glad I got rid of the dance, I think. Many cards in their deck, plenty, 16. Not many less than mine, actually. Just getting outvalued these games. Paradigm confirm, not broken. You sometimes don't auto win when you cast it. that are going to surveil in response. Top or bottom. Too bad it's not an instant. Two, 6, 9, 10. So I have 7 lands. I have a lot of lands left. Oh no. Just dead, right? Yeah, I have 10 mana. Hello, Chimoka. Obrigado. Thank you, Rusinabushi. We got one more try. Thought I might get 7 wins with that deck. Looked like potential 7-win deck, not like the last one. I was gonna play Does the Black Green deck, but what should I try? Should I fix what's broken, or should I try mono green first? Green Page Uro. Green Page Uro. Okay. Let's try it. Carol. Mail a card. Put a 2+1/+1 counter on target creature, gains trample on it left turn for free mana. That's pretty nice. Deferred toughness is obviously nice in this format. What I'm supposed to do here against all these 1/1s. That thing's not immediately threatening. But if I go Trove and don't use the mana, it's kind of bad too. Kind of don't mind drawing free cards, I think. That being said, so I can Trove Blast, gain 2. Probably worth it, right? Get the Trove going. I still have removal from big creatures. Maybe I draw a stock up or something. Well, not really, just a stock up. This game's looking pretty decent. Do we play the green archaic in our mono green Ur deck? What are we gonna play? Ascension maybe? Should have floated. I mean I broke the format. What? Those think draw and have no cards left. Perfect card. Little life gain. 7 wins looking good. Here at 10. Oh yeah, they played the second one from hand. Already been playing around discard spells. Yeah, it seemed kind of loose. Give to him less flashback. For it to be cheaper. Says good game doesn't scoop. Makes me cast my spells. Why did I do that? Well, that's silly. Oops. That's why you don't concede. You never know when your opponent's just going to blow it. No, they're done. Deck, I think. Blue Mythic, Great Curve, good mana. We're debating whether the White Splash was worth it or not. Unclear. Probably fine. Take a screenshot. Keep a little track of my trophy decks. Why not? Sloth won some games. Yeah. Did look like the lifeline the body was pretty relevant. Alright, let's see. Oh, I already have 2. Do we still play Earthbender Ascension? Is there better cards? Before parroting? We could try. We could start with 4. Any good tokens maker? Oh, fuck it. They aren't amazing in multiple. Yeah. Could only play 1 or 2. Save my mythics. The 2 free guy? What's the 2 free guy? Oh, Paw Patch. Yeah, Paw Patch sounds kind of nice. And then how else were we talking about pumping Uro? Oh, the Archaic. Just kind of want to try that card. 3 drop that makes a golem. Stronghold. Time for all your awful suggestions, chats. Go nuts. Yeah, I thought token, but maybe just token is the way to go. Just 1 token. You could maybe splash. Maybe it doesn't have to be mono green. Yeah, Leyline Reaver might just be good enough. Yeah, splashing was archaic. Should we do mutable explorers? It's like kind of perfect, right? Like this thing is a mythic. Oof. Might not craft 4. Did you exo? Now I lost a couple to like decks that kind of went over the top in the games we played. Well, the idea of mono green was to play. I was thinking I would play 4 sanctuaries. Because their good was germination. And I can play like random dual lands. Isn't Busting City 4x better than sanctuaries? Sanctuary kills faster, but yeah, I'm gonna play more than 1 Busting City. Casting a 1/1. No, I'll probably play like what's legal? Like Temple Garden and Overgrown Tombs, right? This needs basics. Should play the Rampant Gross Creature. Oh. The bear. Verges. Well, it's the same with bad things there, right? But we could play a few verges, yeah. That's already too many cards. Could just play two, maybe. Play what I have. Cut bad cards and good ones. Which ones are the bad ones? Which ones are the good ones? What about Stable Passage? Alright, let's cut it. Yeah, 25 lands a lot. Hey, Ditsusa, appreciate it. Are you just saying hello? I mean, Yellow Cheetos appreciate it, and hello, Ditsusa. I think the Archaics need. Yeah, I agree. What about the Mutagen Man? Should I just play for Kenai? I guess Mutagen Man's not very good in my deck. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the. Just the stock landfall lists. Elves, Chocobo, I'm not interested in. Hydra, no. Ice Still, no. Might Form, no. As for Origins, no. Charm, no. Resolve, not really. That stuff, no. Okay, what about the sideboards? Yeah, we're gonna do Golgari, but then chat wanted me to try something different. Played enough Golgari recently. Formidable speaker, nah. I want to be super streamlined. Play lands feel a little low. I feel like I should play 4 Soulstone in this deck. Mutavolt, Typo, Landfall. Just Mutavolt into. It ramps me into that. It gives me like cards that don't die to Sweeper. It's kind of 2 bodies for Germination. I'll probably cut 1 or 2 though. Maybe I'll just play 2. I guess I'll do this one. Not Rider. Isn't that what it's called? No, Strider. What yard tape do I want if I already have 4 keen eyes? Defender Rider. Heritage Wreck. What do I just Wreck Sage? Or the 4/4? Or left of ends. All right, let's do this. Mono green. I didn't mess up the whole. Oh, but we're doing page loose leaf practice. We're kind of messing up our whole like. Never mind. Abort. And maybe there's a matchup where you don't want that stuff, but. C-Trino is XDDing. Can you change thing? I think you want the power now. Maybe extra lands in the sideboard, just extra busing, say. Could do Ghost Vacuum too. The card's always good. Could do more fight spells. Could do the or fights. No, it's search basic hands. Oh, same deal. Dude, I'm unreal. Can do. Just do more graveyard hates. Alright, chat, I actually need a really quick break. Be right back. little snack too. Since she has the little baby in her arms. Arena Direct. Alright, is that deck playable at all? I mean, it's a cub, that can it be? Cub elf floorboard. The floor is pretty high. The floor is lava. Scribe food, it's leftover of the quiche crust I made. Because Liz is a weirdo and doesn't finish the bits of like homemade crust. Wonder why I bought her. And then I have baguette with butter and the yogurt with some honey. Nothing very exciting or fancy, but good. 2 Dallas drafters squaring up in the standard queue. Well, apparently I got paired against a Pro Tour player that does almost pull their secret deck. Anyone fan of this seal pool? Not my deck. Was at the event this weekend. Let's see. Not played sealed yet. 2 scientists, yes. Wait, is that a joke? Is that Jacoy trolling? Three mythics, 2 scientists, 4 mythics, 5 mythics. Second 4-win run. Put in goes force. I've got no lands in my 2. No 1-drop. Rainad is known for adding. That was the kid who did that to in the early 2000s. Nick Eisel, I think his name was. He was really good. I also cheated and sealed that guy. Thought about really good, but he was good. And then he got caught cheating. So he wasn't good enough. You mean at cheating? At not getting caught? Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. We're back and have fun. I'm shocked. Nice. Thanks for the sub.
Good luck, have fun. I'm Trough.
Thank you, thank you. I might have a chance because. Wait, why didn't Truck sack a map on the. Could you not have? Depends if my opponent has a removal for the row. I don't think this thing alone can erase me. It has sign in blood targeting me. Oh no, not like this. Oh my god. I mean, his attack was kind of a free roll. Kind of had to. Guess he might have sacked map pre-combat to bait me. It's probably bad. Do slave force in a lane here. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's a pump spell and not a removal because I even had recruit in play. So it really had to be treatment. I mean, it could be like trying worse, I guess. Not sure why they're pumping the ground creature instead of the flying one. Wait, did I mess up? Did I have 5 different types? Creature, instance. Alright, we stumbled a bit. Probably play Annex. Bring in a land on the play. Cut the creators, I guess. Maybe do like a Sirach. Letterheads. Scrap shooter. Maybe I'll say. Yeah, we're seeing if he's like consistent enough. Education video. Safe play is just studious here. Just yellow. You made the SS drafting. Yeah, we had some fine drafts. Like Earthbend. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it really mattered. What about now? Does it matter still? Maybe Earthbend's better than Sweeper. Another Vicious Rivalry would be a little annoying. I still have Passing Say. They're still losing 3 lives, sacking a permanent. That Vicious card is vicious. Or I want to give them the cards. Maybe I'll trim a Paw Patch. You know, another Sirach and a Rex Sage. 2 Rex Sage. Trim a couple Paw Patch. Kind of depends how many sweepers they have. I'm going to limit it by Lexers in Brussels. The one like a week after the PT. That's the one now. I wasn't planning on going to it in the first place, and I have a son to get back to now, so I'm just gonna do the Min in Amsterdam, just Thursday to Sunday. Just Cub. Get to loosely first, right? That might be better. Nice choice, Trumping Chain versus Rex Sage. Not sure. Rex Sage attacks for more. Yeah, it is a nice combo in Amsterdam than Brussels the week after. It's cool when they plan things like that for people who want to stick around, and Central Europe too. Just really nice. Right. Here's do Cub into Duro. I'm gonna get wrecked by the Vicious. Get wrecked by it. Medium. So I get back a land. Michelangelo first is kind of nice. I have the mutagen tokens chilling for next turn. So if the Vicious I got a bit of value out of my cards, and if they don't, I just gets in for a massive hit. Also, it makes it a little tricky for them if they want to keep like Doomblade mana up, and then I can just play Ascension Elf again and they're around it, kind of. Thanks, to rest. I need to play the elf, does it matter? Well, if they're vicious for 4, now they die to their unholy. Alright, undefeated. We lost the game where we molds. Maybe Earthbender Ascension's not it. Feels like Scientist might be good. Just for extra consistency. And then maybe you play a passage or two still, or Earthbender Ascension was that passage. It's a fine card, but the combo. 2 pages. Hello, hello, dead dove. Close call. Can go either way. Is worse against Shock, I guess, but playing Uro is just a 1-1 and plays also like not very appealing. Crisis. It's just guy feces. Don't want to play too normalized, I guess. How lucky. How lucky to hit that one. Thank you. All right, if I draw a land, then I can't go blessings it into termination. All right, this is a pretty good draw. 6, 11, 13. You might be able to turn the corner here. Or I'll scoop them up. Curator can go. What should I cut in the matchup? Almost feel like I should cut the Uros. I never get buried against blue red on arena. I mean, I haven't played a ton, but I'm playing like almost 10 matches. I don't think I've got paired against blue red a single time. They are confident. don't know. Are they gonna have fire magic? Maybe this makes their Elton explosion a little trickier to like. They can't just discard a no more lives to it or a 2-mana spell to it. Hmm. Thanks, Demogate. I just lose. Then draw Rex Sage or Scrap Shooter. How many years? I've been streaming full time 9 years. I'm not sure if this is not my like 10-year anniversary though. Should I do Serac first, just to see? Then, like instant speed of Wrath of God. Demo field. Four damage, bounce this. And I was loose. Yes, Safin, thank you, man. Everyone wishing me an anniversary is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Private, not just Kyrev in their sideboards. I just did, right? No. I'm 1 minute short. I guess I just overspend the same land. I think that's the best thing I can do. How good is loot in BO1? Probably better than in BO3. Am I gonna get Mathemagics decked? I'm not sure why I wanted one big trample creature. Throw me out, just kind of rev anyways. That's probably bad. I'm gonna concede. I have time for one more BO1. Liz has a doctor's appointment, so I have to stop. I'm convinced that these decks are just gonna play wide dilute decks. Yeah, it's kind of tough, like Day of Judgment, Ultima, these kind of cards. Also, I would have probably won that game if I drew one of my Rex Sages. Their decks will clonk you without loot sometimes. No 1-drop. I could play Gene Pollinator. Maybe play Gene Pollinator. That or Pop Patch. Maybe Pop Patch just bad. Metro Earthbox like shots. It's kind of tech. Let's see what the BO1 mana is like. Multi-Reanimator, another awful matchup for me. I kind of wish I'd gotten paired against Blue Red or Landfall just to see how I line up against these decks. I guess we'll never know. At least I didn't craft a million unplayable mythics. Chat was looking out for me. It hadn't been anything good yet, actually. Just get there. Be around most of the week, chat. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll do watch party. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's the plan, anyways. Subject to modification. Merci, le psycho. Merci. All right. Let's see. Do they have something good now? Oh, they have Arden. A bit of triumph. What's better here, Uro or Termination? Oh, Kenai. That's a card. J'ai sorti le bas pour l'anniversaire, ouais. I only have one good target right now. Whatever we don't want to have out of these cards. You're on Saga with Soulmates. You even bring in Ghost Vacuum against that? Maybe I should. Spending Ascension. Oh, that's a one I forgot. BB. Reanimator player trying to cheese in best of one, hoping someone doesn't show up with Graveyard Hate. Ooh, Mythics. From the past, maybe? Alright, stuff now, not getting too close. So Liz can leave on time for her doctor's appointment. Not a bad first draft. Not a bad first draft. I've not done Daydream Mobo builds. That's not good to me. Might be too bad. I've mostly just done this black-green deck. promising, and then pre-draft played it a bunch and did well. Using Scientist and Professor mostly as the new cards. Emeritus and Charm as well, and then the old Vacuum Freestyler Lookout synergy. Just because Vacuum owns a lot of the blue-red decks. You have the Ice Tail fueling Espers, and then you get to play Emeritus too. Just you can loot them, you can get back your good cards in the late game that you've milled. I think this list wants more lands though, 24 lands. I think you can check my Discord, my standard channel in the Discord. If you want to see what Pre-Drac said about the deck. Or main Vac and Mardu, just running Ketramos, yeah. Maybe Vacuum's just this good. Maybe we'll try the Jaikoi idea tomorrow. Fix what's broken. He's playing like all 3-mana spells that loot when they come into play. Loot or surveil, I guess. And then you fix what's broken, so you loot them to each other, fix what's broken. And then this deck could play no removal, and you could play Page in that deck to find fix what's broken more consistently. But yeah, could try it. Yeah, mono free drops on there. There's a way to like make it a little more consistent and stuff. And all right, let's see who should we raid. Okay. Well, one spying on me. Spiky. Ooh, I saw Ice was back streaming some dotes. Missman, meta challenge, it's Phoenix time. Ginger, modern leagues, Spike. Oh, maybe we can do some modern soon too. Canister, let's read Canister. Alright, see you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see what he's up to. He's probably XNO, as always. 1-0 down a game. That's the worst record I've ever seen for Canister playing Titan. Can be worse. Alright, bye everyone. Take care.